Oh ho 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 ho. What's this? A surprise stream? Yes. Welcome one, welcome all to a surprise Sunday stream. It is Sunday, right? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday fun day. All right. Ja-ja. Ah, Endwalker. Just kidding. Today we're gonna be playing on PTTia. We're gonna go forth in the MSQ and see what happens. I have messages. Okay. Okay. Foot in the door. Speak to Minfilia. Oh yeah, I took a picture of the second hot bar. Let's see here. That's right. Here, arm's length is here. Okay. That looks about right. Okay. Let's see. Sorry if you hear my chair creaking. Repair all. I guess the rest doesn't matter. Should probably just sell the rest of the stuff. A beautiful day in Adamantis. Don't know why I didn't use Peloton for that whole thing. Okay. That's good. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Do I not have a gear set? Should we use this glam? Oh. I'm feeling this one today. Let's apply it and see what happens. Okay. So what is this called? Ash Cavalry Bow. Ash Cavalry Bow. Oh, since it's equipped, it's not here? I really hope I didn't sell whatever I'm wearing. Oh, you know what though? Maybe I should save. Maybe I should save some of this stuff. Not any of the bows or anything, but if I level up another character, I might need this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. See, but even Bard isn't showing. I have Bard. That's weird. That's really weird. Soul Crystal, where's my Bard one? Is it just because I have it equipped? That's very strange. Shattered Reality, is that... Are you Jay? Wait, why does your alt character have an entire collection of glam plates? That's because... So my friend Sylvie, it's also why I have like a million gil. My friend Sylvie gave me a bunch of gil, so I went on a little shopping spree and I bought a bunch of stuff off of the market board and I made these glams. I could go on another shopping spree. Sylvie also made me the martial artist's shirt. I didn't buy that one. Sylvie made it. Yeah, one of my friends. I stopped at 12. I don't have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, or 20. Naked. Okay. Yes, wait, why is my username that obvious? Oh boy. No, I think I remember seeing it on your Discord. I mean, Harbinger Illusion and Shattered Reality kind of have the same vibe, so it wouldn't be that amazing if I had guessed without knowing. But I knew from your Discord, so... Okay. we have to go to Vesper Bay. Luckily, I have a lot of the Aetheryte tickets. Let's see how long I get to keep this glam. I'm just being called an edgelord now. I mean... You said it. I didn't say anything. Enter the Waking Sands. Yes. Free! Minfilia. Welcome back, Peachy. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. Oh, I remember now. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Hint, hint, Stormblood, hint, hint. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Oh, let's see if these pants are better. Aw, man, they are. No, my pants! My pants. Level 25, really? My pants are worse than level 25. Oh dear. Oh, and so it begins. Oh, I can glam in here. Yay! Let's glam it up. Hell yeah. Okay, everything's good. Meeting with the Resistance. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Is this gonna be... Oh, what's his name? Ilberd? The guy with the man bun? He's not brothers with Raubon, is he? We'll see. Your Alamegan comrade is named... Oh, Heribert. Heribert? Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. You got it, Nyan. The storage area, huh? Where would that be? Out here? Oh, nope, other way. Bremond. Wait a second. Isn't that the merchant? Yeah, wait a minute. I know you. The carriage into Gridania, right? It's me, Bremond. How in the hell did you end up here, lad? Oh, never mind. You can tell me later. I've got to ask you something first. This might sound strange, but you haven't by chance seen a fellow that looks exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brothers, see, and I heard they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. He has twin brothers? Oh, God. Oh, look, Biggs and Wedge are here. Urianger is here. Ida and Papalamo are here. Naraxia is here. Honicle Burnicle. What you got? Ooh. Alright. No thank you. Oh, this guy. If it isn't Peachy Tia, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? I need help with Alamegans. He's tall. Wow, look how tall he is. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Ala Mhigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Ala Mhigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda? I'm gonna go with Albreda. And she is a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her and she won't lead you astray. I think I remember this. I remember having to run back and forth between people in Quarrymill. It fell from the gas mark and then saw. Yes, yes. Yes. Some survivors gathered, fired on to burn away the glittering. Ah, but destiny, thou art beautiful. Urianger. Sneaky, sneaky Urianger. Why am I running? I have to go to Quarrymill. Quarrymill. Okay. Wow, it's nighttime? 6:03 p.m. Okay. What is this? Ah, yes, see? Her and then those people over there. Mefrid and Faramund. I remember this part of the MSQ. It's really annoying. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh, why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Because I'm nice. Oh, right, Heribert. Heribert sent you. Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Ugh. I realize Heribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Ori, level 24. Not better than what I have now, though. Why is this? There we go. Got a lot of dye. Oh, Creamy is out. Oh, it's mine. It's my Chocobo. Like, whose Chocobo is that? Yeah, I thought so. We'll just have to sell the bow later. Mefrid, killing him softly. Mefrid needs help tending a wounded brother. Oh boy, here we go. I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Ala Mhigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarrymill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other. Scarce? We scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. Okay. If you say so, Nyan. I'll go. Oop. We need your help. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the Bings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene? I guess? Charlene? The Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Over there. Charlene. You wish to aid the Ala Mhigans? You are possessed of a kind-hearted adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. I got bad news for you, Mefrid. It's not looking good, mate. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. I spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Mefrid needs your help to save a wounded comrade. Okay, we don't need to take the gloves. That's good. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Gee, these guys are wordy. There's some out here. Hunting antelopes, huh? My controller. Sometimes my controller just likes to stop working. I don't know why. Oh, Spriggan. Uh-oh. Can't go that way. You just need to get out of the goblin's reach. Okay. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Yes, here you go. You're a godsend, adventurer. I just can't read today. Praise Ralgar, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Go into Buscaron's. On my magic sea dragon. It would be a lot faster if I could fly. It's hard. You know what else would be faster? If I used motorcycle. How soon am I to forget? Is this the right place? Yes. Ah, Peachy, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Prepare these horns. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay. Gotta get out, gotta get out. Gotta go back to Quarry Mill. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, 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 Galileo Figaro. I don't know the rest of the word. Where am I going? This way. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Herbal ointment. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Okay. He ain't heavy. Okay, the shoes are also not better than what I have now. Good, good, good. I don't need to glam over stuff. Mefford needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. I got real close to Albreda, sorry. Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking. I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Okay. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great, big, sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. You got it, Nyan. That's not an exit. There we go. I see someone. There. Yeah. Cave, huh? Watch out! A goblin! Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Alright. This isn't as annoying as I remember. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Ooh, a glamour prism, thank you. I only have 116 of them thanks to Sylvie. I think I got a hair. A hair in my chapstick. Oh no. Come highly recommended. Mefford wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a friend, you've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Okay. Now we go to Little Alamigo. 420 Gil. You seeing this? 420 blaze it, baby. I have never done drugs in my life. Clearly. I feel like people who do participate in 420 and weed and all of that, I think they don't really make a whole lot of jokes about it. Or maybe they do, I don't know. I don't know that many people who smoke weed either. I think I know like 1 or 2 people, and that's all. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. I have a recommendation letter from Meffrid. Here you go. You spoke with Meffrid? It has been so long since I last heard from him, I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek and will tell you what I can. I leveled up! Oh no, Creamy went away! Yay! Yahoo! 4. 4 is the emote hotbar, okay. The bear and the young'uns cares. Oh boy, more dye. And a high potion. Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Okay. Adelind? Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told him it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Waldhar. It's hard to see him. It's really dark in here. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. And then we gotta go outside. What the? Maybe it's inside? Aha. Sifrid. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Talbo? Tailbot? Talebo? I'm going with Tailbo. There's a bunch seen skulking about right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Alright, report to Gundobald. That is a green cat boy. Wow. Very green. He picked a color and he stuck with it. That's kind of nice. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Ala Mhigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Ala Mhigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Get more high potion. Alright. Next up is Hremfing. Wilrid wants you. Hremfing has a secret message for you. So none of these are better than what I have, it looks like. Yeah. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilrid. Who's Wilrid again? Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. I don't trust Wilrid. I remember him. I remember his name, but I don't remember much else. Is there a way to get there from here? Or do we have to go around? Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. I remember him now. He's dumb. Thanks for coming, friend. An ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter, whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Oh no, I'm shaking in my boots. My cute little rebel boots. Question, Wilrid. What was that all about, huh? You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. What is it? Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Gundobald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald, Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash.
You got it, Nyang.
Okay. That's just a big circle. Map of Zanrock. Oh, okay. The rest are in that place. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Maybe it's up top now. Wilred. Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Humph. Here to interfere again. Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Oh boy. They're trying to summon a primal, aren't they? I mean, it was obvious from a while ago, but... Riled youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? You left it downstairs. Gone, the whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? A knife and a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrock? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Maljaw are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Hi, lurking. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay. Normally I would look and see what that fate was, but we don't need to level right now. We just need to do the MSQ. Yep, it's a duty. Well, I'm ready. Are you ready? Wilred, did no others survive? Excuse me. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrock and make off with the Lizardmen's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Forgive us. We only wanted the excuses we'll keep. The whelps must pay for their crimes. No, I don't want to die. Scrapping lad. Oh, he's after me. Mummy! We all sheathed our weapons so quickly. Hello, Peachy. Oh, if it isn't Sylvie Nyan. Hello, Sylvie. I was just talking about you and your generous donations. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Peachy will wish to hear it as well. Okay. How to get up. Is this the way into Little Alamigo? It is. Oh. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Yeah, you better be sorry. Jeez. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Well, that's good. Thanks, Gundobald. Back to square one. Gundobald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Yes. Okay. Report to Minfilia. Is she still... Yep, she's still in the thing. Inventory. Sorry about my chair. I want to go Thancred. You said that last time too. Was it this way or this way? Yeah, it was this way. Bremont is here. I can sell stuff, I think. Yeah. Rose pink, bone white, chocolate brown, bark brown, sunset, salmon pink, honey yellow, lime green. I don't think I'm gonna use lime green. Turquoise, green, ice blue. Cerulean blue is good. Woad blue is good. Midnight blue is good. Okay. Just a quick inventory clean. Okay, Minfilia. Let me lay it on you. Oh, Tataru is here. Welcome back, Peachy. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Oh, we know his name? How do we know his name? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. Oh, while many of the ills that ail the land, some are brought about by okay, it took me a second to understand what she was saying. We must needs take a drink! Take a drink, she said, must needs. Delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. They gave me soup. I'm gonna sell it, probably. Or well, why don't we just eat it? It's just one. Lentils and chestnuts. A stew consisting of Lalafellan lentils and Gridanian chestnuts boiled in sour red wine. I wonder if it tastes good. It says sour red wine. Did I drink it out of a can? What the heck? Okay. Terror at Fallgourd. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Peachy. This is what leads up to Hawk Manor, I'm sure of it. Speak with Neuraxia. Arenvald, hey. He's on his own 2 feet. Look at that. Is that the same Arenvald that later becomes like Alphinaud's big brother? Maybe. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Oh god, it's raining. Good thing I have my umbrella that Sylvie got me. Oops. Where? Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Me and my dad played through this MSQ not too long ago. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. He's clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Love heart! Mommy, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm sorry I didn't eat my greens and do my chores. Wah. Okay. Here. Soothe. Yeah, you're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she'd died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating this same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. This is so ridiculous. Aideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing their finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Where am I going? Oh, this is the really ridiculous one because there's like different layers of the map and it's really confusing. Okay. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? No. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Aideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. Rock of Rancor. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whispered that after each victim died, her rancor went to the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Ivaralt. Seeing eye to winged eye. Ivaralt has information to share regarding your investigation. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Whoa. Oh! Hi, I was beat sabering or else I would have joined sooner. That's okay. Everything is okay. I don't expect everyone to watch, especially because this is a surprise stream. It wasn't planned or anything. It was a spur of the moment type of deal. True. What are you up to in FFXIV? I am... I like this mount music also, yeah. It's a bop. I am leveling up an alt character that I have only ever played on stream or in YouTube videos. So I'm continuing the tradition and I'm leveling him up in order to eventually play with Mushy, because Mushy is in like post ARR pre Heavensward stuff. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Here's the crystals. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Fire sand stick. Oh well. Perfect. Great. A monster's bane might appeared and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Great. Ooh, I'm gonna make a new alt right now, actually. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be Nello. Oh, okay. That's awesome. How far are you gonna level them up? Are you gonna do like the MSQ, or were you planning on like buying a skip for it? Power of deduction. Ew, look at that eyeball. That's so gross. Medrod is troubled by the dearth? Oh, by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. I am gonna try to do it naturally, lol, yeah. Me too. I could just like buy the skip for ARR and join Mushy that way, but... I also kind of wanted to play through A Realm Reborn again because it's been so long. And I wanted to see what it was like. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gasp. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious, but then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I've bought so many skips, so if I wanted to spend money, I'd probably Fanta/server transfer one of those. Ah. Yeah. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Okay. Where am I going? Back to the west? Wait, no, I don't think I want to go up. It is up? How do I get up? Aha. Oh, it's over there. You've got a mask on. As to not show the horribly mangled face. Greetings, adventure. Is there what I might assist you with? Here you go. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you see does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. Victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Oh no, I have to go do the next job quest. I don't wanna. Don't make me. Whoa. secret of the White Lily. Ethelmare? Ethel, like ether? Ethelmare wants you to hold on to the button. Job quests are so tedious for early content, yeah. Maybe I'll wait until I get to like 40 and then do 2. I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mione. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. You got it! I don't have the thumbs up, so I'm just gonna do this. There you go. You got it, yeah? Oh, it's not raining anymore. How nice. Hogwarts Float is pretty. For the most part, if you have your job stone, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't think anyone will notice you missing buttons. The big thing is missing your job stone. Yeah, I have the job stone. I made sure to turn into Bard when I hit 30. So we should be good. I think I'll wait until 40 to do the job quests. Okay, we have to go to Mione. So I can return to New Gridania. Also, I am so glad the Valentine's event is still going. I have time. Oh wow, it's raining here too. Good day to you, Peachy. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Lily button. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite, artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetheryte Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. That's so weird that the halo is way up there for this Viera, even though his ears are so far down. That's funny. Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Viera ear moment, unfortunate, lol. Yeah. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Sienguled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. To the Lancers Guild we go. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursundel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Where do we have to go? Oh, it's like that way. I guess we just run there. Nighttime, 6 p.m. I think every time I've talked to this guy, it's been daytime though. So this is rare. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Gasp! The sigil of the Dartincourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Yes. I'll do that. I have no other choice. Skeletons in her closet. Ursundel has confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartincourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She waits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Oh boy. Seek entry into Hawk Manor. Good old Bent Branch Meadows. Wait. What? Do I have to go up the thing? Maybe. No, this seems wrong. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe that's it? Yeah. Hawk Manor, now accessible. Yippee! Okay. Duty support. Hawk Manor. Level 28. Me, Bob, Fred, and Craig. I'm messing up their names again. They don't have names, but you know. They used to be the Eager Marauder, the Eager Conjurer, and the Eager Thaumaturge, but now they're Scion Marauder and Scion Conjurer. Yeah, from level 17. Level 17 to level 20, they changed a lot. Nice. Anyway, Hawk Manor. Let's go! Yeah! Oh, scary. Spooky. Woo! Instant queue, yeah! Okay. Oh, my portrait. I'm not gonna bother. Hawk Manor was the first dungeon I felt really excited to do, I think. I love the aesthetic. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know if I ever got excited for any dungeon. I don't know, I've always been really scared. Nervous. Tiny key. He interrupted it. Good tank. Nice tanking. Nice. NPC tanks are already better than most players. Yeah. Interrupted again. Damn. Go get him, tank. And I get heals? Damn. This is why I love the duty support. So good. Delicious. There's nothing in here. Oh, I wasted time. You interrupted it again. Nice. Wow. Yeah, it's this one. There is an item you can get from one of the early rooms, Manor Wax, that sells really well on the market board. I don't think Pichitia has retainers yet. I think he's allowed to have them, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Stick 'em, tank. Is it in here? I wish they would make what the NPCs say. I wish it would come up as a speech bubble. I don't think it does. Or they say it when they're like behind me. Fine wax? Is that what it is? So they said, do you suppose there's anything useful in that room? This mansion is massive. Yes. Very big mansion. Astute observation. So that the thaumaturge and the conjurer was like, do you suppose there's anything useful in that room? Why isn't my controller working? I keep pressing the button, but then it doesn't do anything sometimes. I think we go in here first. Oops. That's what I get for trying to zoom out, I guess. I think she drops the Ivy key. Yeah, green key. Oh. Okay. Can't glam here, but I don't think I had anything on my hands anyway. Back out. Down to the Ivy door. If I jump, will they follow me? The answer was yes, but slowly. I almost died. You see that? Oh. I think people usually go this way. And then it's like the last one. Go tank, get him. I don't think we need these, but picking them up anyway. Nothing in there. Ah, yellow key. For the carnation door. I guess white mages don't have holy yet at this level. Maybe it's a level 30 thing. Or even higher. If I remember correctly, which is not at all. Yay! Carnation door. Attack them, go! I've noticed the NPCs don't do more than one thing at a time. Like, just now they were dodging the AoE, but I had something that could be Esna'd off. You can use this full magic to return to the mana entrance. Really? No shit. Don't forget the bloody parchment. This one. This one. A new ring. Nice. Solid. Your body is carried away on the ethereal flow. Sealed barrier. Bloody parchment. Read from the bloody parchment. Yes. Sealed barrier is broken. It ran into the room where Lady Amandine is resting. Said, hey, wake up. Yep, she's a demon. Gonna have to kill her. Gonna have to take her behind the barn and put her down, fellas. Nothing else to say. Stick 'em. Go get him, boy. Go get her, come on. Go. Jeez. Oh, it can't be helped. I tried to look away, but it didn't do anything. I tried to resist her charms, but they could not be resisted. Let's get her at like 10%. I was able to dodge it, thank God. Yay! Oh boy, I leveled up again. Yay! We done gone diggity done did dug done it. They're happy. Yay. Leather grimoire. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Two of them, Asking of the 12th Staff? It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Asking of the 12th Sword. It's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Wow. Report to Ursendale, so we have to go back to Gridania. I'm thinking of taking a break for lunch. What skirt is that? Far northern bottoms. Touch grass. I can't. I eat it at all. Ha ha ha. It's a really short bunny girl. They don't usually come that short. They don't usually come that short. As if there's not a fucking height slider. Oh my gosh. Let's see. There's an open seat over here. I don't have my sit emote on the hotbar. Oh right. Oh, I can't glam sitting down. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool bow and arrow. Anyway. I'm going to take about maybe 15, 20 minutes for lunch, but I will be back shortly. Have no fear. It's just a little break. I'm gonna put up the break screen. If I can find it. There you go. And you can listen to the sound of Gridania too in the meantime. Alright, I'll be back soon. Be back. Bye. Hello, Nyans. Oh, the idle camera. It is paused now. Okay. Hope I'm not getting wet. I hope this thing is covering me. Oh yeah, it is. That's nice. Okay. We must report to Ursendel. I don't remember. This one. This one's the closest. Don't know why I didn't use Peloton for that whole thing. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Well, this, and this, and this, and this. Though she went so far as to consort with devils, would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. But then he sits back down again. Now we go to Minfilia. I would like to apologize for clearing my throat so much. It happens whenever I eat. Well, afterwards. Oi! My controller is just having a hard time. Is Bankard still here? Yep. He's not possessed yet. Spoilers. Welcome back, Peachy. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? It was horrible. Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians had begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs take a drink. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Another weapon that I won't use. Storyteller 3. Is that one that has the title? Nope. Achievement unlocks skeletons. Oh yeah, I was like, why do I have 0 commendations? And it's because I've only been using the NPCs. No duh, I haven't gone into a dungeon with anybody. What was I doing? No, inventory. Ash composite bow. Nope. Okay. Wrath of the Titan. Okay, now we're getting to where me and my dad left off. We gotta fight Titan. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Tancred is here, Y'shtola is here, Urianger is here, Yida and Papalymo are here.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
It's voiced.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
Sorry, I'm fixing my chair. Taking out the footrest. Oh, much better.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlwyb hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'm not gonna decline.
So you will accept?
Yes.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
Oh ho ho. Me and my girlfriend.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay. Speak with Rashat Ricky. The Aft Castle. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect? Ah, ha, ahem, forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, that means a month, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogoromo. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, it's Merylwib. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Peachy. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Peachy personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruption in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Peachy? Yes. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. It's a little hard for me to... I was going to make it bigger. the speech bubbles because they're a little blurry for me now that I'm leaning back. Hang on, maybe I'll lean forward. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs take a drink, prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source for information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. And so it begins. Oh no. And now we have the hiccups. We have the hiccups? Oh god. So we need to get to Middle Lenosha first. Oh jeez. Should we get the Aetheryte first or go to the check mark first? I think we should go to the check mark first. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? These hiccups. Tales from the Titus Slayer. Tractome is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Oh god. Gahaha, so you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and oh my god, I hate hiccups. Fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. I'm trying to get rid of him. Hi, Camille. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when you hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Precisely. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. I want to go get that aetheryte. It's bugging me. It's gonna take a while, but I think it'll be worth it. I'll be hiccuping all the while. Why do people get hiccups in the first place? I know it has something to do with your diaphragm and like spasming. Oshan's embrace. Feel like they're getting more frequent. The hiccups won't stop. Pretty sky. It won't stop. Rat King. Oh, Ystola's here. Celebrated mercenary band in the history of heroes, even so I must admit I've never before met one of their members face to face. I don't mind him to seek to bask in a lifetime of fame glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saved me the hassle of, never mind. Hungry gobboos. Tractome appears to be ignoring you. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobby. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out, cause case a gobbu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. It's a little big. Gonna take a drink of water. You again? That gobby that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I only took like 2 seconds. I can't glam. Looks like we're going hatless, boys. Damn. The Lominson Way. Tractome remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. Oh yeah, he's got a chocobo tattoo on his cheek. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Tractome? You in here drinking again? If you are that gob, you had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Of course, ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractum who slew the Godby, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Ah, aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest lotus of hawking shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lumpensin way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Godby, you may consider your contract revoked. Uh-oh. Now we gotta go beat up some boulders. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will judge the Godby Slayer. Harder of seas, and don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing like, the hell's it? Let the contest begin. How you doing, matey? Feeling a bit stiff by any chance? Rude. You still on it, bugging me? It's lucky I got one of these. A bomb. I did it. The bomb didn't even go off. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Tractome. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but she went and believed me, look, his name was Wisecat, alright? Wisecat. He'll tell ye how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name it. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Speak with Wisecat in Costa del Sol. We aren't attuned there either. Why won't the hiccups go away? Just doesn't stop. How long must I suffer the hiccups? Is this where I want to go? Yes. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. If you fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes has fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. Ogomoro, I kept pronouncing it wrong before. Ogomoro. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Would you look at that? I leveled up again. Nix that. Y-Scat would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gege Ruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Uh-oh. We do be swimming, though. Fattened herring. Dead. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. A modest proposal. Oh, look, another glamour prism. Wyscat has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gege Ruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gege Ruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Peachy, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonell at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate? It did. Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of the Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Peachy. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantus. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Landonell needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's perfectly good animatus. I'm having trouble, folks. There's a perfectly good animantis egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ah ha ha. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, PG. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Well, I got news for you, buddy. I've done this before. At least 2 times before. Or... I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Ah ha 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 ha. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, PG. Unattuned. No. We gotta go from Little Alamigo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, dear God, dear God, dear God, dear God, dear God, dear God. Oh jeez. I think I went the long way around, but oh well. Oh man. There it is. I know exactly where Uodnun is. State business adventurer, snort. Hahaha, so this is the one Wise Cat sent to me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. The perfect prey. Oh, we got a new toadskin jacket. Uodnun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Oh. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Futaba Kudo. It's coming back. Oh. Mournful cry echoes across the desert. He's coming back again. Man, that sandworm just can't give up on me. And now we have another one. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Heh heh heh. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Gauntlets and stuff are still bad. When the worm turns, Uodnun is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Why is there sunlight coming in? Where is it coming in from? Ew. Well, that was easy. Present your prize to Uoden. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, PT. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisecat. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wisecat's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. There and back again. Oh, we got better pants. Better pants, y'all. Uoden would like you to deliver a gift to Wisecat. The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owed his wisdom and generosity. Wisecat was a firm yet fair teacher and expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, PG. Well, I met Peachy, Landonell, and Uoden both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Onyx Brandywine. Wow, 30 summers? That's a long time. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Aldenard is the continent where Ul'dah and Gridania are on, I believe. Well, those are kind of cute. It's not exactly the vibe that we're going for. Should we change glams? Should we go into this one? I need to put heads on these guys. We'll keep it the same. The things we do for cheese. Oh god, I remember this part. Scat would like to tell you about the final ingredient. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. There she is. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happening over at the Gabi settlement? Oh, thank you, Shattered Reality, for following. Thank you, Nyan. Thank you to Lou as well, followed me 2 days ago. I don't know if I ever thanked them. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. I forgot to do so last time I was here. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? I guess so. Aw, dude, both of my cats are asleep on my bed. I'm jealous. I kind of want to sleep too. One or more of your client settings files, which include your hotbar settings, failed to save. I know. There she is, Brave Phlox all talks. Tongue flaps of Wisecap be reaching ears of Brave Phlox. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh god, here we go. Brave Phlox's Longstop. I guess we can do it with these people. Right? Insta-Q? We're speedrunning the MSQ anyway. Brave Phlox's Longstop. Here we go. My little portrait that sucks. Gosh, God be fucking danger. Our plan is take gate, key open head gate. Okay. I think that's back this way. I had to open the map because I get lost in this place. Run, stop, head gate. There it is. There's people chatting, oh my gosh. There was so much concentration happening there. Which part? I was concentrating on the fight and I didn't see chat. Hi Peachy, I just wanted to say hi while I'm on break. Hello Lou! I hope your work is going well. Didn't know you streamed this early. Well, it's a surprise stream. We have surprise streams sometimes because I'm still in recovery and I don't have work, so I'm free to do as I please. It is, it's not super busy, so I wanted to say hi real quick. Awesome, hello. I'm so surprised. Surprise! Oh my god, more Ziz. We need to just focus on the great yellow. Whoa, the Scion Thaumaturge has a new hat. Dude, Tuesday is gonna be such a mix of emotions. Why? Because you have to leave D&D? Geez, that seemed to take forever. Long stop grimoire. Oh, good. Goblin Pathfinder, what is he saying? Kindly uplander, Gobblefuck needs quickly what? Needs quick hand lending. Well, because I'm not going to be for D&D, but I guess I'm following my dream, which is okay, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's tough to give up something when you're chasing your dreams, especially if it's something you really enjoy. I had to give up my D&D group when I moved to Japan. But then I found a new D&D group in Japan. It didn't last, but it was fun while it lasted. And I came home and met you guys. Because the D&D group that I left when I left for Japan was a bunch of toxic assholes. I'm gonna miss my lying prick. I'm not gonna play him for 6 months. Yeah, 6 months is a long time. Enjoy your time without Byron. What was that? I guess you're gonna have to wait for the reveal that related to your character. See, why you gotta go and say that? I wonder what the reveal is. Oh my god, I leveled up again. Because if Byron ain't gonna be there to torment you guys, I might as well plant the seeds of doubt beforehand. Maybe there was no reveal for my character. Oh my god, this looks ridiculous. But I can't. I'm just gonna take it off. Okay, let's keep going. Onwards and upwards. Mud stop water gush. Dude, why isn't the tank carrying the things farther away from us? Okay. Hellbender. Tank, face him away from us. Please. And stop putting our thaumaturge in a queer bubble. Shouldn't they be black mages and stuff by now? I guess those jobs are rare. You have to be really special in order to become the job version of your class. Ayatar descends into the jungle. Oh, they're for tanks. Okay. I was wondering why. Yeah. You understand even if I don't say. It's fine. Sick 'em. Why is one of them called a mud biased and the other ash drake? No. Alright, boss time. Ayatar. I like the POV in the cutscene. See, look at that. Nice. The dragon won't escape this time. Is here not safe? Oh, here's good. I think I'm gonna wait a little for the limit break. Okay, now. Phew. Gonna have to glam. There, Thunderclaw's blood and bile. This Lalafell just did the same action as this here guy. So I wonder if the Lalafell's a guy after all. Okay. Speak with Brave Flox Altox. Build the uplanders thanks to Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives taste fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brave Flocks ever say. Stinky cheese. Okay, now might be a good time to end it, I guess. Feeling a little tired. Might go take a nap. Close the thing. Let's glam. What shorts are those? Ah, Makai Moon Guide's quarter tights. That's a pretty cute outfit too. Pretty cute, pretty cute. I don't wonder how you get... I know the tactical gear is from PvP, I think. I want it. I wonder if it was for a limited time or if you can still get it. Okay. Let's exit the game for now. Good night, PT Tia. I'll be joining shortly. Here is where else you can find me on the internet in Yan. I have a Ko-fi and a TikTok and an art and writing Twitter or X account. Here's the schedule. Look out for surprise streams like today. Today is Sunday, but you'll see there's no Sunday on the schedule because it was a surprise. This is the Mushy Peaches YouTube channel where me and my lifeblood, the apple of my eye, my reason for living, Mushy. Maybe that's an over-exaggeration. Me and my partner, Mushy, we make YouTube videos while playing video games, and they're pretty funny, so go check them out. That's it for me. I will see you all in the next stream. Watch out for more surprise streams. And yeah, bye-bye.